Greetings, Tetris citizens. It's your old pal Van Dweller back with more classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters for 2026. And what we've got for you right now are 5 matches. So we're going to start in the blue bracket with Violet and Chaotic Hazel. And you can see the bracket command there. You can click on the one that says Mega Masters. I don't know what Masters March is doing there, and it says April. It's a mess. Just click on the one that says Mega Masters. Violet versus Chaotic Hazel. That's round 1 coming out of the blue bracket. After that, it is going to be the teal bracket, round 1, round 2. It's going to be Mattm versus Klovelace, and the winner will take on Knight for a trip to the top 32. And then after that, it's going to be Wallbant versus Ghost. A ghost, literally a ghost. The winner versus Hydrant dude of that one. So that is how that's all going to go. Violet, Hazel, Mattm, Klovelace, Knight, Wallband, Ghost, and Hydrant dude. That's what we got. And we have more tomorrow as well, by the way. We do have a solo match in the afternoon here in the States. Somalian versus Neko. Just round 2 for that. And then we're going to have a Mega Masters Yellow round 1, round 2. Kitten, Zach Gameswell, winner versus winter. All right? Good? Great. I do want to remind players today that we are doing best of 5s. We will be using the same piece sets. They will be re-rolled in between each game of the match. And if you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. You know, problems with your capture or your camera or your CRT or OBS or internet or whatever, just keep playing until you hear me tell you otherwise. If you're not listening to commentary, I'll put it in the chat, and if you don't hear either one, well, we'll just wait for you to finish and then and then redo the game or whatever I do. So that is how we're gonna work that. We do have a prize pool. The prize pool sits right now at $190. We're looking to get to $10 million this month, so we are pretty close to that. If you want to contribute to the prize pool, use the Match Radio command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. I'll have a proper graphic today. I wanted to be able to make it today, but I got some stuff going on, so I wasn't able to get to it. But I will get you a proper graphic in the next day or two. So, but yeah, use that Match Radio command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. The one that says Mega Masters, that is the one for this month. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Mattm. And the top right-hand corner is where you will find a button that says login. You can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. And once you're in, look on the right side of the screen. It says contribute. And that's where you would click to continue. Contribute. So thank you to everybody who's contributed so far. We're looking to, build a World Championship caliber prize pool for these players because this is the CTM World Championship, right? That is what it is. The entire world is playing. It's our championship. It's a CTM World Championship. So there you go. All right. That is how to support the players. If you want to support the channel, that's something you can do. You can go to patreon.com/monthlytetris, make an ongoing pledge of support. Keep this channel going just like the people on this slide are doing. Big shout out to Scott Gray, Jane the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, and Doug, Mr. Brain Corporal Jr., Troy, Dan, Kim, M, Cat, Kid, Javan, T, Jason, Sunny, Mila, and everybody else on this slide. Thank you so much. If you use that support command, that'll bring up some other ways to support us. You can make a one-time contribution. You can make a recurring contribution through Streamlabs or PayPal as well. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you can do a super chat or a sticker. You can join the channel as a member. You can gift a channel membership over on Twitch. You can do bits. You can subscribe. You can gift a subscription. Or if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime Twitch Prime Gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. But it is use it or lose it, so do not lose it. Use it on us, okay? Great. I'm going to bring over our fabulous players, and then we will regard them and feel good. Now, Hazel, I don't know. Are you on an alt or are you... I know Violet does not play in an alt. I don't know what Hazel does. All right, but we'll get all this lined up and sorted out. All right, camera. Whoop. All right, we got. We're gonna have big. I guess it's big FaceTime today. It is chaotic, Hazel. All right, I see her. Oh, a Roman numeral. All right, I see. Good job. All right, what are you? You are seed number, whatever, something. You are seed number, there you are. All right, and I've got you on 29, so we'll put you on 29. And now we will adjust your stencil a little tiny bit. It's probably not you, it's probably just the thing, but nevertheless, we will get that adjusted. Reset. Oh my god, look at that perfect stencil. Mathematical precision. Amazing stencils from both of our wonderful players. Where did my, where did the thing go? There's something a little off. I don't know whose side it's on. I don't know why it looks like that. Oh, I think it's actually on Violet's side. So we will address that. Reset. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. Hazel looks wide. That is very unkind. That's not very nice. You know, don't you know how to talk to girls? Jeez. All right, let's see. Oh no, she was. All right, there you are. Yeah, no, it was just, I think it was probably either Chroma or Cobra who was, it's probably Chroma who was last on this spot. So I have to widen Chroma. Wait, I got a sneaking suspicion here. Oh, yeah. All right. My stencil foo. Never fails. All right, there we go. That's better. All right, folks, it is time for the pieces to drop out of the sky. All right, looks like both players are ready. It is round number 1. It's the blue bracket, Violet and Hazel, which are 2 colors. But what do you think of that? Violet and Hazel, let's go. Game number 1. This round 1 match, 3-1 Tetris. Does anyone have violet eyes? Is there any? Is purple an eye color? I don't think so. Hazel, definitely an eye color. Violet, not so much. Maybe in like, you know, maybe in like D&D characters or something. Oh, you got purple eyes. All right, on the left side, it is Violet, seed number 36. Violet qualified into this tournament with a 1.24 million. That was the average of her best 3 games played in a 90-minute qualifier. Big supersized XL qualifying period for this tournament. Violet has a 1.667 PB, which is 69th on the leaderboard when I made this graphic. So that is a pretty good score, a rollover as a PB. And how do you know Violet? Well, you know Violet from various places, including CTWC France Regional, Austria Regional, UK Regional. Those are all regionals that Violet has played over the last couple of years. Violet played in Mega Masters last year and was, I guess, in round 2. And I don't know if she started in round 2 or what, but she was in round 2. Violet also played in CTWC's Gold Bracket Championship in 2025. And she's played in a bunch of Masters events over the last several months. Violet also played in CTWC France Game Boy. They had a Game Boy tournament there as well. So that is our good friend Violet from the UK. Over on the right side, seed number 61 from the United States of America with a PB of 1.2 million. It is Hazel, who qualified in with a 1.046. So a max out average of top 3 games in 90 minutes. Pretty good. You know Hazel from, well, I guess various regionals, including CTWC Northeast, Philadelphia, played at the Jonas Cup in the silver bracket, Boston Tea Parity, also played a bunch in community tier rounds, hopefuls, futures, things like that. So it is chaotic Hazel, making her Mega Masters debut and her main channel debut, as far as I know. I don't remember if I've streamed Hazel before. I don't think so, because I had to find a CTWC headshot, so I don't think I have. 300,000 for Violet, 418 for Hazel. Morlando wants to know my thoughts on the new Red Sox Hall of Famers, John Lester, Johnny Damon, and Mike Timlin. Seems like a worthy trio. I mean, you can basically put I would put everybody on any of the Red Sox World Series teams, basically in the Red Sox Hall of Fame. $447 for Hazel, $336 for Violet. Vandy, do you do commentary for futures and hopefuls? Not if I can help it, bro. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can get talked into it. People don't ask though. You know, sometimes people ask, and I try to do it if I can do it before a Masters match, or I mean, I'll do it if I have enough notice. What are my thoughts on Vandy being on the in the Tetris Hall of Fame? I don't think he's done quite enough. I will leave that for others to decide, but I don't get all gaga over the Hall of Fame in anything. 506 for Hazel, 473 for Violet. That's true. I haven't even maxed out yet. How can you put a non-max out player in the Tetris Hall of Fame? Who is my favorite non-Red Sox player? Oh, that's a question. I mean, is it cheating if I say like Mookie Betts? Because he's not on the Red Sox anymore. 523 for Violet, 555 for Hazel. Like, growing up, I liked Cal Ripken a lot when I was a kid. Ichiro, loved him. 557 for Violet, 615 for Hazel. Madelsberger coming in with the 7767 to get this prize pool up to 26767. Hazel is up high on level 20. That's going to be a top out at 616. So Hazel going to wait around, see if Violet can chase down 617. 617 is the target, and Violet has got it. So Violet going to take game number 1. Who's my favorite player who never played for the Red Sox? Ever? Yeah, I gotta think about that. Might be Ripken. Again, Ripken, Ichiro. I always like Kershaw. Max Scherzer. I always love Max Scherzer. He's kind of a psycho. I always liked Dave Stewart, who is the pitcher for the A's back in the day. Rod Carew. I always liked Rod Carew, but I wasn't baseball aware until it was very late in his career, but I always liked him. Oh, and of course, Tom Glavine was from one of the towns that I lived in. All right, players, here are the pieces. All numerals. And, Greg Maddux. I like Greg Maddux. Today's group of players, it's a tough one. I really liked some of the players that were on the Blue Jays and the World Series team last year. I used to really like Altuve, but I have a lot of mixed emotions and evaluations of any of those players. All right, 914671. Let us go ahead and get them underway. Game number 2. Violet up 1-0 in 3-2-1 Tetris. Yeah, Altuve was one of the ones who seemed to resist what was going on in that Astros dugout. On the other hand, he was there and it continued. You know. How many different combinations of seeds are there? I don't know, like 16 million plus. 230 for Violet. My all-time favorite player. It's a toss-up. I never saw him play, but I love Ted Williams. I read all the Ted Williams biographies. Anytime I can find footage of Ted Williams, I watch interviews and anything like that. And my favorite player growing up was Dwight Evans, who was the Red Sox right fielder. $91,000 for Violet, $91,000 for Hazel. Ernie Clement for Prime Minister. Yeah, I like that guy. Okay, that's a cool guy. All right, Violet getting up a little bit high on the board and has a tricky hole in the board. It's going to prevent her from burning easily. So she's got to take care of that. $102 from Violet, $160 for Hazel. So I don't think that these two have played against one another before. Violet, still in this dig, just cannot seem to extricate herself from it. Every time she uncovers one hole, the other one, another one gets covered. This is really tough. Starting to make some progress. Could really use a bar here. Yes, and gets a bar. So Violet will get a long bar down. So Violet survives. And she is safe and still stacking. But Hazel, in the meantime, has taken an early 115,000 point lead. Of course, you're not scoring many Tetrises up at the top of the board like that. So this gave Hazel an opportunity to just stay clean and consistent and get out in front. $223 for Violet, $283 for Hazel. Oh, Hazel with that spire. Kind of a little indecision on that square, or maybe it wasn't going to get over. So she ended up having to put it somewhere that at least she could kind of get a clean tuck off it. And all right, she's clearing it away here, and she will be safe. 342 for Hazel, 276 for Violet. All right, take care, David. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. $367 for Hazel, $279 for Violet. And thank you again. Speaking of 6-7, thank you again to Madelsberger for your contribution to the prize pool. We are off to a good start. All right, Tetris for Hazel, 415 through 95, 372 for Violet through 110. About a 15 line difference here. Violet out in front. So Hazel with a kind of a bigger lead. than it would first appear. How am I, Vandy? I am hanging in there. $435 for Hazel, $464 for Violet. $512 for Violet, $483 for Hazel. So Violet already into 19. Hazel with, kind of a board that requires some cleanup here before 19, before you can be fully comfortable. And all right, it is low here for Hazel. Long bar over to the right, build out. Good double there for Hazel. All right, board kind of creeping up a little bit for Hazel, so trying to knock this down. That's going to be a good J piece for the left side. And just kind of doubling it down. 509 Hazel. $696 for Violet. So Violet spent a long time behind, and now Hazel just kind of in an endless dig and trying to end it. All right, Hazel's board starting to come back down. Violet 813, so she is up almost 300,000 points. Now, of course, we'll get to level 29 at, well, of course, maybe you don't know, but we get to level 29 at 230 lines. At that time, the speed of the falling blocks will double, and then players will potentially have until 330 lines before the super kill screen kicks in. Now, easier said than done. And yeah, Violet just motoring along and Hazel just staying in this dig. You got to admire the perseverance trying to stay in this, but it's just hard to, like, how do you come back from this? This is so hard. And now Violet is up 400,000 points. Hazel has dug out after what seemed like, I don't know, like 100 lines dig or something like that. I mean, it just seemed to take forever. Tetris for Hazel, so it's got to feel good to get a Tetris after all that. And another Tetris, Hazel, 639, 991 for Violet. Violet just, yeah, there we go. Gets the max out on 28. Hazel at 645. And now Violet into 29. Long bar down, Tetris for Hazel. She got 13 more lines until 29. There's another one, 714. Violet trying to keep this going in the post-29 phase. And so Hazel really just trying to build whatever she can build here. So she's at 735 into 29. Let's see what Hazel can do. How long is she going to last here on 29? She is rolling. Oh, that left side for Violet is tough. Long bar in, and that's going to be a top out for Hazel. 738. So a frustrating game number 2, but, you know, pretty heroic perseverance there for Hazel just to stay in this game after really just like an endless, what had to be a frustrating dig. But Hazel gets 229, so you gotta admire that. What's up, Math Master? King's Man. Zook. All right, I'm going to run an ad here. No, I'm not going to run an ad. I'm going to give you pieces. I'm not going to run an ad. You guys already had your little break there. So not running an ad. We're not running an ad. We're going to just get right into it because we got a lot to do. By the way, if you are, playing in one of the upcoming brackets, and if we do get ahead and you're willing to play, just let me know. No, I'm not going to run the ad. No ad. You guys watch enough ads. All right, maybe I'll run an ad. All right, if Hazel wins, I'll run an ad. But if Violet wins, I'll run an ad. I'll run an ad after the next game, no matter what, because Hazel's gonna win, and then I could do it, or Violet's gonna win. It'll be in between matches. So either way. DCB 7A9. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Game number 3. Hazel has got to win to continue on. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now, of course, we're not going to play the follow-up match to this one, the round 2, but it would be Allenbot. It's a tough round 2 draw. Former Masters finalist. All right, Hazel with a little bit of misdrop here. Trying to clean it all up. $183 for Violet, 81,000 for Hazel. There's a dirty triple. Was that a triple? I think it was a triple. And there's the Tetris. There you go. What's up, WX Harks? Harks. Violet with a Spire. And she's going to get a Tetris 232, 159. And Hazel starting to spire a little bit as well. It is 5 matches indeed. What's up, Sharko? Tetris for Violet, 255. Tetris Hazel 216, 24 for Violet. So Violet's got a 100,000 point lead and is 3 lines back. Another Tetris Violet. So Violet kind of on pace for a high 600. If she can keep this pace up the whole 18 way. All right, Hazel trying to work this down. And Hazel will uncover the right side. And a skim and a Tetris for Hazel, 251. And another. So now it's Violet's turn to dig out a little bit. And now she's getting the long bar and another for a couple Tetrises. Now she's done all the way back down to the bottom. So if you're just tuning in, make sure to stick around because we have a ton of Tetris. After this match, we will have Mattm, Klovelace, and Knight who will be playing for a spot in the 32. And then we'll have another set of Wallbant, Ghost, and Hydrant Dude. 509 for Violet, 349 for Hazel. $601 for Violet. That is a score. 385 here for Hazel. That is another score. All right, Tetris goes down for Hazel, 408. And each player with 2 more Tetrises potentially available. Now Hazel won't. She will kind of burn that away. 669 Violet. Hazel is in at 413. And Tetris Hazel 439. There's a Tetris Violet 694. Almost exactly what her, halfway, kind of 18 halfway pace predicted. Violet 720, long bar in Tetris 745. Oh, Hazel. It's in a spot here. Another dig. The bar gets to the left. The Z drops though, and that is gonna do it. Violet is going to take this one 3-0, but Hazel, you played great. It was a worthy debut. I hope to see you here in future events here on the main channel. So you have everything to be proud of for sure, and hope to see you again. So GG's to you. 457, 837 for Violet, who's going to play a little bit. So we'll watch Violet mulling it out. I didn't want to see Hazel, disappointment face there the whole time. So we'll just watch the main channel, the main screen. So I don't know, I thought Hazel did great. I mean, very memorable, very heroic digging happening in that match. So something to build on. What year is this? This is the year of no pace curse. All right, Tetris for Violet. Now, Violet has a PB of 1.667. Long bar in B99. how much longer you think this stream will go for? Gonna sleep and listen to this like a podcast. Yeah, it's gonna go another 4 hours. But hopefully it doesn't take you more than 4 hours to go to sleep. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours is pretty safe. I usually fall asleep within about 20 minutes. So, you know, I was starting. See what I did? I made a little joke implying that I fall asleep during the stream because I'm like, you know, old and tired and stuff. It's pretty funny. So that is a C. That is a 1.2. Now it's a 1.3 million. You fall asleep within 2 to 3 minutes. That's ideal. So Violet now with about 60 lines to go until level 39. He's at 1.367. So another 300,000 points would be in PB territory. And Tetris is on 34. We're now like, you know, mid or low 40,000 for Tetris's. There's another one. All right, so 1.5. Getting interesting. That long bar over F54. All right, she's trying to clean this up. She is clean now. Oh, I can't get the tuck of the thing, so I don't know. Can there be a double tuck? Only needs to pull off like 2 Tetrises here in the next 12 lines. Not going to happen, so very, very close, though. Oh, my word. So good game. And that's going to be tough for Hazel. It's like, oh, well, I needed to get you know, I needed to just beat my PV by like 300,000. Oh, there you go. All right, GG's Violet, very, very good. Oh, Hazel, disappointment face makes me cry. All right, let's go ahead and report this, and we will. What do we do? I don't know. What should we do? 3 to nothing. You'll get there, Hazel. You just gotta keep going. I believe. All right. Well, we have 15 minutes until the next one is scheduled to start. Now, I don't know if Matt and Klovelace are both here and both would agree to play early, but they don't have to. We certainly respect the published start time. But if you do want to get going early, we could do that. But that is up to you. Don't do it for my sake. Whatever is the best for you is totally fine. Otherwise, I can just like play for a bit while we wait. But let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and just let me go and do this whole thing. Where's the timer? You're here and ready whenever. Okay, give me a couple minutes. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, and then we can start. So go ahead and go live and do the whole thing. And if Klovelace is here and wants to play, I saw Kay in here. But yeah, just give me a couple minutes. All right, y'all. I will go ahead and set up the next match here. So let's go ahead and reset this whole business. And let's see. On the right side, it should be seed. I have them under 26. And then on the left side, number 7. Okay, good. The system is working. All right, let's get them all lined up. And we can... Now, y'all can take your time warming up and stuff like that. We are going early, so it is okay. All right, Matthew Knuckleman. And then, all right, let's see what we're dealing with over here. Oh, this is, this must have been used for Scotto Bozo because it's like tilted. Either that or Fire Docks. Because like, I usually tilt Scotto Bozo or Fire Docks, their camera, because they're always like leaning or at a weird angle. All right, I feel like we're on Cobra stretch cam here, so. All right, that's much better. There we go. That makes sense. Now things are making sense. All right, now I'm going to adjust a little stencil here. WX Harks, thanks for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. And yeah, we got a little. Oh, are you on like? Let me see what's going on over on this side. Yeah, feel free to keep warming up so I can. Oh my word! What is happening over here? Let's see. Now, Klovelace, just to remind you, you do have to. You can't have hertz and input display, and I mean, yeah, you can't have any of that stuff on the hertz and things. So that when the game starts, you will have to have that off, just so you know. But you can warm up with it. You do whatever you want and warm up. I shouldn't have told him that. That way I could fix the stencil, but it's okay. Why is that a problem, though? The problem is we try to make an even playing field, and that information can be used to calibrate how you are playing, and so you can use that information to an in-game advantage, and we don't allow that advantage, so that is why. And you can say, well, nobody could make use of that. And then you say, well, what does it matter if you turn it off? If your premise is correct, then it shouldn't matter. Not yours, but I'm arguing with a theoretical interlocutor. Okay, so let me find out where we are here. All right, this is... All right, what is happening? Oh yeah, I don't have that left side to key off of, so this is tough, actually. Let's see. All right, that should work. I am going to put the pieces in the chat. So if you are ready, you can start. But you can also warm up for another minute too. That's fine. We are starting a little early. Yeah. All right. Well, as soon as you are ready, players, you can signal ready using the select key in the Tetris Gym cartridge. All right. Looks like both players have signaled ready. And that means that we are about to start round one here of this teal bracket between Matt and Klovelace. I guess I'm just going to say K. Is that okay? All right, let's go ahead and get them started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is, I don't know what I almost said something which is very Kingsman-esque. The man, the myth, the legend. You know, it's Mattm, who is a 3-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. He's the winner of the Southern Qualifier back in 2019. Just came out of nowhere, total unknown walk-on, and went on to beat some of the, at that time, some of the best players in Texas. And he was a top 8 finisher in the Classic Tetris World Championship in 2019, going on a really impressive run, taking out some big names like Harry Hung and Matt Bucco. You know, just kind of laid waste to those dudes on his way to that top 8 finish. So yeah, he was in the gold bracket in 2019, 2020, and 2023. Also played in silver in 21 and 22. Played in the Jonas Cup in 24 and 25. And he's got various appearances in regional tournaments like in Kansas City, Stillwater, Austin, Waco. You know, backwaters like that. And he's also played in the monthly Masters event several times. He made it into the top 4 in January of 2020. So yeah, he was in the semifinals there, and he went out to Joseph Saley, who went on to defeat Richard in the finals of that one. K is piling high here. A little bit of a covered situation. Long bar gets down for a Tetris. It looks like K is gonna survive. Still not 100% out of the woods yet. But anyway, Matt was, of course, known as a DAS player. He's played a bunch in our DAS events, but has sort of helped to pioneer a variant of the rolling play style, which uses the knuckles. Now K is in very high. The log bar gets over. Oh, there's a nice triple. That is going to help bring this down. So Klovelace can breathe a little bit easier now. Opens up the right. Long bar in Tetris 4K. And yeah, by the way, regarding Matt, this is his second Mega Masters appearance. He's also played in our Mega Dasters event last year. And that is Matt, aka Rookout Rogue, in the chat. But he's one of the people that I guess we just like use his entire government name. Matt Martin. Like he's just literally just saying a dude's name on stream. Like, what? But that's how he came to us, and it's hard to think of him as anything else. So there he is. 305 for Matt. Dirty Tetris for Klovelace, 296. And speaking of Klovelace, yeah, this is the debut in Mega Masters of this individual. He qualified into seed number 58 from the USA with a PB of 1.47 million. Is a roller. And he's got matches really just going back as far as July of 2025. Made his competitive debut in Stupid Tetris Monthly Futures, the no next box. Now, I don't know, is Klovelace on Norg? Why do I feel like that's like a Nestris.org name that I recognize? I feel like I recognize that name on Nestris. Oh no, Matt Martin gonna top out 344. So Klovelace with the chase down needs to get to 355. Yeah, you're like Klovelace 10 or something on Norg, I think. Am I wrong? I think so. I mean, I think I'm right, but I don't know anything. Yeah, okay, good. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah. I probably played you during your rise to blowing right past me. All right, new pieces players D318CF. And if y'all don't mind, I do want to run an ad after game number 2, if that's okay. We try to pay the bills, literally. All right, we'll wait till the game picks up. We'll tell you more about Klovelace. Okay, both players ready. Game number 2. K versus Matt. 3-2-1 Tetris. So anyway, yeah, K made his competitive debut in that Stupid Tetris Monthly, or at least online competitive debut. I've been playing Norg, Nestris.org matches before then, and he's been a bunch on Tetris for the non-pros. Seems to be a great place to cut your competitive teeth nowadays. Go to tnp.tetris.lol. Look at that. There's a freebie or borrow. Also played in Classic Tetris bi-weekly. A couple more appearances in the Future Circuit. Classic Tetris League. And Mattm, and in the IE online silver tournament. The Mattm Irish IE online tournament. First time on the main channel for K. And got in with a 1.075. That was the average. It was 3 best games played in a 1-hour qual. Rookout Rogue, Matt, was 1.22 million. And these two, if their top scores, if their PBs were on the score leaderboard, like the spreadsheet, then their PBs would be like one right after the other. They would be number 90 and number 91 respectively, at least when I made this graphic, but they are not on that, so they are not. Well, that's not a very kind thing to say there, Master Ubero. There's no need for that. 107 for Matt. 123 for K. All right, K is up near the top of the board again. Dirty Tetris for K, 171. $151 for Matt. Matt gonna dig all this down. Good, clean, flat, low stack. Tetris for Matt, 174. K gonna uncover the right side. Has an open well in column 10. And the long bar gets over Tetris for K, 203. Thanks again, WX Harks, for the Prime sub earlier. Appreciate that. In case I missed it. I don't think I missed it, but maybe I gave it short shrift because I was in between. But thank you so much. Appreciate that. And a good reminder to those of you who are Amazon Prime members that if you connect your account to Twitch, you get an Amazon Prime Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but it is use it or lose it, and it does not automatically renew. So you have to do it consciously every single month. So it does not auto renew. You have to do it. So consider doing it for this channel. 334 for Matt, 270 for K Lovelace. Mr. Barrow says, I choose to believe K pronounces their name Klovelace. It could be. I mean, I just see it as like first initial last name, but it could be. It totally could be. So if I should be saying this a different way, please let me know. What's up, Mango Muncher? First time chatter. we could just start saying Klovelace just to. All right, not during someone's debut. Don't mess with people during their debut. Give them room to breathe. Then you can start making fun of them later. You know. Knight with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Knight says thanks for reminding me about Primes. All right, K gonna miss the S there. Maybe kind of a double rotation situation, not sure. That's why I like to rotate early. So I can, I always think about that, because some people wait to rotate, some people, right off the bat. I think I'm an early rotator. You'd like to think his hero is Ada Lovelace. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I guess muse or whatever of Lord Byron, the poet, and of course a mathematician in her own right. But of course, I come from the humanities, so I knew about Ada Lovelace before I knew that she was involved in math. 578 for Matt. He's got a 173,000 point lead. Also back by 13 lines. All right, 624 for Matt. Anyway, welcome, Scooty Mom. Good to have you here. Cheering on family friend and Oklahoma guy, Matt. So K is digging up high. Wallbant gets over, shoots it right over. All right, open well. Blocks again. Wow, these bars getting to the left, nice. Wow, okay. Now we just need the bar. There's the bar. And again, a sigh of relief can be breathed now. 554 for Kate. 698 for Matt. What's up, Scoots? Oh, Scooty praising the mechanics. Yeah, great dig there for K. 621. 734 for Matt. He's still got about 114,000 point lead. And Matt is back by 17 lines, and that is a big deal. So this is a good sized lead for Matt, at least pace wise. A lot of digging on K's side. By the way, thanks also for the follow, Actual Quasar, if you are still watching. Thank you for the follow. That was like 20 minutes ago, but I'm just getting to it now. All right. Procrastinating on it. All right, we're into 29. K with 640 something. That left side and right side and the middle are all tough. And yeah, that is going to be a top out for K. So we're going to run an ad after Matt tops out. So you can take a moment. If you want to mullen it out, Matt, you go right ahead. Up to you, but you don't have to. You could also just, you know what? I'm going to save it. But you can do whatever you want. You got things. You got options in life. There's your mullen. It wasn't a very good mullen. All right, we're going to run an ad. So feel free to do some burpees or stretch or get some water or whatever. K. Lovelace doesn't have a number next to name. You think that's on accident? It is on accident. Yeah, they both had the wrong number. So Matt is up 2 games to none. Fire Mag, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, we got two blurry boys right now. This is they're like streaming live from a bunker. I'm gonna refresh both these streams because I think one of them was kind of flopping around a bit. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, 1 and 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, my apologies. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was testing you. All right, let me refresh both these. It is rigged. I'm trying. You know, listen, I've seen Matt come up through the ranks, you know, You know, I've been following his career, so I gotta give him a little help. All right, get these pieces going. 2C F9 4-5. Yeah, it was almost 7 years ago, right? Let's see, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Almost 7 years ago that I ran that regional where Matt came into prominence. I'm pretty sure I saw you break a mirror then, so your bad luck is about over. So there you go. Now, I think it ends like right around CTWC. Actually, that's now you're gonna come in, and you're gonna destroy CTWC, or maybe next year. It's this year or next year. I don't remember. All right, let's go ahead and get these. Yeah, your internet is yeah. So Klovelace is kind of spiraling here. So let's not begin until we start to see that move. I don't know if you are what your bit rate is, but it can probably come down. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I can try to refresh again, but should I? Oh, you're on the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Yeah, I think we're still spinning. Let me see. Well, yeah, it's kind of... It's still sputtering. There it goes. Klovelace underscore 10. Is it underscore 10? Yeah. Yeah, you get one of them, or yeah, maybe you're on one of those 56K modems. You need to upgrade to a 128K modem. All right. All right, it says live now again, maybe, or does it? Let's see. No, it's offline again. $500 bit rate? Yeah, I mean, that's very low. That should all come through. All right, you're live again. You're live. You are live. Okay. I'm willing to try. All right. 2CF945. Both players have signaled ready, so let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's hope it... yeah, you are live. Let's hope we are good. Now remember, players, if you do run into an issue like this in the middle of a game, just playing until I tell you otherwise. All right? I'll either say it out loud or put it in the chat. Of course, if you have no internet, you're not going to see either, but if you do have some internet, then... So we'll wait a few... line clears here and see what happens. Man, it's moving, but I think it's going to stop. Yeah, it's going to freeze, right? All right. Matt is 20 lines in. So I'm going to call that this is a top out. No matter what happens, if it comes back or not, this is a top out. Top out has been called. No matter what happens, it is a top out. Well, it's not a top out. You should top out. It is not a top out. It is a redo, is what I mean to say. You should top your game out so that we can do the redo. That's the way to put it. All right, is there something, maybe, are you have an ability to like reset a router? Glad we started early. See, whenever he starts moving, I can see it, and then I'm like, oh, then it slows down again, right? Like, oh, it's moving, and then oh, it's. See, now we seem stable. Now we seem stable. So let's warm up a little bit here. Let's just try to go and see if you're gonna stay consistent, and I am gonna refresh it because we could be way behind. All right, well, it looks like we're fine now. Seems like we're fine, right? Now, of course, as soon as we start the game, it will not be fine, but we will try. Thank you, Squirrely, for the pin. Appreciate that. All right, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. It was just a blip. Hey, there is some sort of electrical whatever, a surge. Maybe there is some weird cosmic radiation that like fluxed at the wrong time. All right, we're gonna go. Both players ready. Game number 3. It is tied, believe it or not, game. 1 game to 1 game. Matt versus K in 3-2-1 Tetris. Literally never happens. Yeah, no, it never happens until like, you know, the biggest tournament so far. No big deal. That's kind of how it works. All right, here we go. 1 push down point for Matt is the difference in this one so far, and they are both Tetrising. I feel good now. I feel very confident that we're going to be fine. So Kay has a total of about 75 matches overall. His competitive Tetris career from July. Of course, that does not count like a ton, I'm sure, of matches on Nestris.org. But almost certainly these two have not played. Yeah, they have not played against one another. $89,000 for Matt, 162 for K. There is a Tetris for Matt, 112, and one for K. Remember, we do have a prize pool, so if you want to contribute to the prize pool and blow this thing up, we're looking to get to $10 million. So anything you can do will help. You know, $1 will go a long way. So $10 million is the goal. I figure if we, like, you know, set a stretch goal, maybe we'll get to, you know, like $9 million, and then we'll settle for that. We'll be okay with it. Tetris for K, 299, 169 for Matt. Matt opens up the right side log bar in Tetris, 195. K with the T-spin setup gets the T and the spin and is now ready and waiting. Gets a bar and a J to tuck in there to get set up again. So K finding some confidence here, playing for tucks and spins and all that. Now would like a red L, but not going to get it. Long bar over Tetris for K. All right, K in a rough dig, and that is going to be a top out for K. So the chase down target for Matt is 404. 404,000 would be safe. He is 84,000 points away. That's less than 4 Tetris's worth of points. There's a Tetris for Matt, 388. So one more Tetris would be enough, and the Tetris down, and that is enough. So Matt will go up 2 games to 1. All right. Both players are ready. Game number 4. If Matt wins this one, he will move on. Kay needs to win this one to continue in this match. Let's go 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I can't believe we used to run all of our events as best of 3. I mean, it seems so insane. That was a long time ago, but... All right, so we are underway now. $82,000 for Matt, $99,000 for K. K with the little S spin, the tuck of the T, and Tetris ready, and a Tetris. And another one. Long bar gets over to the left easily, no problem. So K gonna build again for another 129 for Matt, our KG veteran. Is he KG? Is he KG? I don't know if he's not that KG. Does he have a steely resolve though? I would say. All right, K, oh boy, just barely gets that square in there. That could have been really bad. Got a bunch of stuff piled over on that right side. We got a floating 5 long bar. You'll love to see it. All right, a skim and a triple for K Lovelace. Now going to start to bring this down. Try to get back into scoring mode again. Tetris for Matt 275K with a couple of long bar dependencies. They're going to clear away a whole bunch of stuff with a triple. That'll buy him some time as these bars come in and he starts to set back up, clean his way down to the bottom. 278 for Matt, 213 for K. Dirty Tetris K, column 10, 1 row from the bottom. And another. Matt 325. He's about 66,000 points ahead. That is just under 3 Tetrises. All right, players, do remember to play and keep playing until we say otherwise. All right, Matt, 384. And all right, K is moving a little bit, so I think it's going to be kind of in and out. So we're going to stay with it. We are staying with it. 332 for K at 104. So yeah, it's just sputtering. This is still playable here, so we will continue through the internet hiccup. But 379 for K through 112. 419 for Matt. Long bar Tetris for K, and it is continued. All right, and we've gotten through some of it. Yeah, it looks like it's just kind of sputtering back and forth, but that's okay. We're still going. Everything counts. Matt at 469 on 19. And there's a long bar in the window for K. It went in. That's going to be a Tetris 471. And another one into level 19. Yeah, 495. That long bar to the left, not pleasant for K. Tetris for Matt, 536. So K in a bit of a dig and has got holes in multiple rows and columns. So a bit of a dig here for K. 4K is exactly what this match is not. it's in like 240i. That's all right. 517 for K through 159. Matt at 623. Oh, Matt getting up high here. So that's going to be a top out for Matt, 623. So we'll see what K can do. He's clean. And this is a bit of a drought here. K is blocked. See if he can get a bar to get it over. He's chunking it down. And this is a drought and a half. The long bar gets down for K, and another one, 614. That chase down is 624. One more bar would seal it, or at least this game anyway. And yeah, there's the bar. And we are headed to a deciding game number 5. So Matt with the top out on 23. And good persistence there for K. So yeah, decider time. I'm going to give both these dudes a refresh. The refresh is a lonely time. I don't know how it goes. All right, let's see. So what do we got? Number 7 over here and number something, 26. All right, let's go while we can. C45, 575, yes. Decider time, Matt versus K. One player will move on, one will watch the other player move on. So let's get them started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The winner of this match will take on Knight in round 2. There's a lot of strong players waiting in that second round for really everybody who has to play in round 1. SV, Neko, Winter, Peak, Allenbot, Miles, O, Burbia, Crab Rangoon, Huff, Knight, Hydrant Dude, Firedox, Evesy, DMJ, and Eyeball are all players who got a 1-round bye. And really all of them a super tough draw for anybody who is seeded 33 and below. But you know, you got to earn it. Like, okay, you think you can get to the end? This is your chance to prove it. 142 for Matt, 130 for K. Tetris for Matt, 174. 165 for K, who is in a medium dig, but it seems rather orderly. So just a couple of different channels to expose here. And this is going to start coming down, I think, fairly quickly. And yeah, now K is set up for a 1-row dirty Tetris. Now Matt has got S's galore over on that right side, piled up very high. Was trying to hold out, I think, for a Tetris setup that just never materialized. And so now Matt just burning it all down, like so many people want to do, burn it all down. $363 for Matt, $333 for K. There's a Tetris for Matt, 387. He's back by 5 lines and about 14,000. So pace-wise, it's pretty close. I know a Vitz, an actually successful Vitz. Can you imagine? $448 for Kate, $435 Matt. 478 transition for K. And a chunk and a Tetris there for Matt. 531 into 19. So Matt with the advantage at the 19 transition. He's got 8 lines in hand. Another Tetris for Matt, 559. There's one for K, 520. All right, Matt trying to keep that right side open. He's got an elevated triple setup. Long bar down for a Tetris, and now he's going to bring the rest of this down. All right, so he's digging it down. 646 for Matt, 629 for K. It's a close one. All right, nice little, I love that T-burn. It's always one of my favorites. 682 for Matt after a Tetris, 634 for K. Another Tetris for K, 671, 687 for Matt. Again, Matt back by between 5 and 9 lines, so all these score checks, I'm gonna take that into account. All right, so both players now in a bit of a dig. That left side for Matt, he gets the bar over. And he's going to miss a little bit with that J piece. So he's going to still be digging. The bar goes in. That'll help just fill it in and clear a single. And so K has extricated himself from that little dig. And so has Matt. Matt gets a Tetris and immediately with the misdrop of the S piece. K long bar Tetris 782. So the lines have tightened up a little bit between these two, and now K in the lead. Matt, his board climbing, and that is a very inopportune S piece. And no, that is going to be a top out for Matt at 777, and that means K will be moving on in a decider 3-2. So GG's, Matt. Played great. Man, always good to see Matt, and awesome to have Matt in Mega Matsters. Oh man, the Mega Matster run has ended. And there is K with a max out on 29. And so, yeah, K with a max out in the decider of his first match ever on the main channel and in Mega Masters. So you got to feel good about that. We'll see how good you feel when you see your next opponent, but all right. It never gets, this tournament does not get any easier, that is for sure. So we'll see. Matt, K cruising. Let me go ahead and report. All right, K with the 1.1, and that is going to be what he gets. Top out 34. So GG's, K. We're going to go ahead and if Twitch will let us run an ad, we'll set up our next match. We will be back. It's going to be Knight versus K in just a couple. All right, BRB. So let's go ahead and reset this whole dealio. 2. All right, goodbye there, Matty boy. And then we're going to need... Actually, I can put night on this very slot here, actually. So that's what we will do. Kate, all right, Kate just disappeared. All right, well, I'm rooting for the internet to hold out. That is definitely what I'm rooting for. Okay, so night is seed number 26 over in Masters. So let's get that. 26 left. All right, back with number 7. Yes. All right, let's get to all that worked out. All right, we have a dim yet working capture. That I will take that. I will take that. So did Kay just disappear, or? Oh, gotcha. All right. Wonder if I can kind of ramp it up a little. Yeah, how do I... Well, maybe I can do this. Player 1 game. Maybe apply a filter and brighten it up a little. Let's see if this works. Color correction. Let's see. Brightness, contrast. And then... Let's see. I can do this. I can do this. Let's see. Can I do this? I don't think I can do this. Hold on. And then I can apply a color key. Let's see if this works. Oh, this might not work. Well, let me see if it works. Custom color. Select color. Oh. Oh, what is that doing? Oh, I see. Okay, that's not gonna work. But at least that makes it a little. Why wouldn't that work? Oh, I see why. That makes sense. Well, at least it's a little brighter anyway. Oh. Well, that's not too bad. It's a little bright, but we'll see. Where did Klovelace? You know you got to play the next match, right? Kay, are you still here? Hello? Kay? Earth Decay. He's ordering a Big Mac real quick. Okay, you know you gotta play your next match. Attention, Kay Lovelace. Kay Lovelace, please come to the front desk. You have a match to play in Mega Masters 2026. Your mother is looking for you. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. We're back. We're back. Kay, did you know that you had to play the next match, or you just kind of you knew that, right? You knew that. I don't think he knew that because he put the chair back in place. Unless he was like changing a light bulb real quick. Like, why did the chair leave? What, you know? All right. He's like, bro, I won. Oh my God, what a great day. What a great day. All right, I'm going out for ice cream now. All right, new pieces are here. How did... All right, that's okay. I mean, it's your first time. It's first time, man. It's first time. It's all right. We're forgiving. Most of us, anyway. A McFlurry celebration? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you got the McDonald's internet. Now you need the McDonald's, whatever that thing is. What is it? It's like a blizzard, but not good. I mean, it's fine. McFlurry is pretty mid. The nearest McDonald's like 30 minutes away. All right. What is your distance to other landmarks? And when will you be not home next? All right. Looks like both players have signaled ready. Let's E943FF. E943FF. Stacking. All right. E943FF. All right, players. They're both ready. It's round 2. Knight versus Klovelace. The winner goes to the round of 32. Let's find out who it's going to be. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Junkle Cook says, I've had McDonald's twice in my life. All right. Medium Knight and Big K. Let's try to fix this cam up. All right, sneezing. K is sneezing. All right, we'll try to even out these players a little bit here. All right, there we go. On the left side, it is Knight. Sue is cooking some kind of meal right now, and oh my god, it smells amazing. Knight is seed number 26 in this tournament. She qualified in with a 1.38 million from Canada. She got a PB of 4.82 million, which if it were on the leaderboard would be number 21. She was ranked number 23 in the most recent Premier poll, a ranking of competitive Tetris players that you can find over at premierpoll.com. Premier with an E at the end. So 23 in the Premier poll, 20 in the Players poll, and 21. Why does it say 21 in the DAS poll? There's no, I blame Jay, because there's no 21 on the DAS poll. So it only goes to 20. Knight is the world champion of barless Tetris, no bars. November. Knight was the winner of that back in November and December of 2025. There's also a Futures Circuit winner back in February of 2022. She's a 3-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. Also placed 10th in the 2024 Jonas Cup, CTWC's North American DAS Championship. She's been a fixture in the Masters, the monthly Masters event for a while. This is her 3rd appearance in Mega Masters. And you've also seen her at various regionals like Genesis and Toronto. Knight is a Canadian, but don't tell anyone. Secret Canadian. On the right side, it is Klovelace, who is playing in Mega Masters for the first time ever. Started playing online competitions, like, streamed competitions in July of 2025 after a lot of experience playing on Nestris.org. And, Nestris.org has brought a lot of people out of the woodwork. They get a lot of competitive experience over on there, and then they're filtering their way into online competitions. And so I don't know. I mean, I think there was a while when Nestris.org was pretty hot and people were playing it. I think it's cooled off a bit, but I would love to see more activity over there. So, it seems to be a great pipeline for people to kind of go, oh, I wonder if I should play this Tetris. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. And then they're showing up in competitions. So Kay's first streamed competition was Stupid Tetris Monthly Futures Bracket, or Futures Circuit. That was back in July of 2025. That was our no next box. And he's played in regular futures, played a bunch in Tetris for the non-pros and in the IE online event as well. So K Lovelace making his debut on the main channel and in Mega Masters, and beat Mattm in round 1 to get to this round 2. This is a best of 5. So the first player to 3 is the winner of the match and will make it into the round of 32. Dead Flame 30 says, hello everyone. Would anyone know where to learn some tips for Tetris? Yeah, if you want to learn some tips for Tetris, you can go over to our Discord server. It's the, at least right now anyway, the largest and longest running large Discord server for the NES Tetris community. So you can head on over there, and man, there's just years and years and years of conversations to read, and there's lots of channels where you can ask for beginner tips and other things like that. So that's what I would recommend. If you use a Discord command, it should bring up a link that I hope works, but usually doesn't. 611 here for night 461 for K. $660 for Knight, $489 for K on 19. The link seems good. All right, thanks, Gmart. Appreciate that. All right, tone down the saturation. That should at least look, if not good, at least not radioactive. 721 for Knight, 592 for K. And K involved in a bit of a high dig with a covered right side. 3 more rows. Now 5 rows of garbage and climbing. Now 9 rows of garbage over the well this high. That is a top out for K on level 21, and Knight is good in game number 1. It's all right. You got to regroup, K. This is part of getting to the top tier, is knowing how to play in the second game. So you are getting valuable experience. Jay in the window with the $78 contribution to the prize pool. Thank you, Jay in the window. That is going to get us up to 345.67, 345.67, courtesy of Jay in the window. Jay says, enjoyed watching the Hazel debut at Mega Masters. Congrats. Yeah, she played well. So something to grow on here, and all of our Mega Masters noobs, sometimes you gotta take your lumps and take what you can away from that experience, and go from there. This is a tough tournament, man. I mean, there's a lot of Tetris talent in this tournament. And it does not get easier. All right, 169 CDF. Both players are ready. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. By the way, we have a whole other set of matches after this one. After this, it'll be Wallbant taking on Ghost, another debutant, if you will. And the winner of that will take on Hydrant Dude. Yeah, that is a tough spot to come by. You kind of got 2 matches to play, and the first one goes to a decider. And deciders just on their own are exhausting, even, I think, over and above just the 5 games that you're playing, right? All right, Knight, 50,000 after a Tetris. There's one for K, 70,000. So we are underway in game number 2. Evesy with the 7-stream streak. Welcome, Evesy. Thanks for joining us. 144 for Knight. 163 for K. Boop, 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 boop. Tetris for Knight, 235, 173 for K. Evesy in the chat. She's already earned her way into the top 32. Along with Peak, Chef O, Zro, Fire Ducks, and Eyeball. All other players who have emerged from their preliminary matches make it into the round of 32. Only one upset so far as players emerging from those first 2 rounds into the round of 32, and that was Zro, who defeated Burbia in round 2. But all the other ones, the higher seed of the 3 opening players, has made it into the round of 32. 355 for K, 376 for Knight. K trying to buck the trend. 401. Right now, 20,000 point lead for Knight. Same line count. $467 for Knight, $450 for K. And these players have, well, they're playing their first match ever against one another as well. So lots of matchgamis here, the new players in Mega Masters play all their opponents. Tetris for Knight, 584, 544 for K. A 615 transition 4K. That is a big transition into 19. Knight going to transition in at 641. So a double 600K in game 2 of this round 2 match here in the teal brackets. And 2 more matches tonight after this one. So tons of Tetris. K in a little bit. Oh boy, that is trouble. Here on level 20. So a little bit of pace cursing there, I think. That is going to give game number 2 tonight. Tonight. All right, players, it is time for pieces. All letters. What did you told me yesterday? It's like a 6% chance of all. No, it was very low chance of all letters, right? I'm waiting for it to spell something. Okay, looks like both players are on seed. Both players are ready. It's game number 3, so K has got to win this one to stay in. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, what's one thing you don't know about players until you go to an in-person event? Is this like a riddle, or are you like asking? Let's see, you're saying no guesses. I mean, certainly their height. I mean, if you're asking like a question about people's experiences, like their height for sure. Like you get surprised by some people. Like it's hard to express in words how shockingly tall Sharky is. And then, you know, some players are like, oh man, you're very short. I did not know how short you were. 148 for Knight, 191 for K. Kingsman isn't as big as I thought he was. Yeah, he's not. It's all in his neck, you know. That's where he carries it. 223 for Knight, 283 for K. Yeah, it's a good pace here for K, 306 through 61. Gonna put another 4 rows of garbage over that right side well, though, as he attempts to kind of dig out. What's Mega Masters contra the normal Masters event? Well, it is a 64-player bracket, and it is considered to be our annual championship. Back in the old days, we were a 16-player monthly tournament. We made it a 32. And then the year after that, we did something. We did, when was No Max Out Left Behind? That was the second one. That one was 78 people. And then we decided, that's too many, so we're going to make it 64. We've since doubled the size of the monthly tournament. Dirty Tetris here for night 386. To 32 monthly. So, I considered potentially like, all right, well, maybe make this like quadruple, like maybe go like 100. But then that's a long month. Like 128 players or something. And then there's just, are there that many players who, if you get to 128, I mean, God bless y'all, love you playing, but are they meaningful matches, between seed 65 and seed number 128? It's a big disparity, so. $483 for K, $463 for Knight. I mean, depending on how you structure it, you can really flatten out this bracket, but then you're just adding more and more rounds, and then that just ends up taking months to do. So we went with 64. If we do have another one next year, we might tinker with the format a little bit. I think it's time. $554 for Knight, $537 for K. There's a triple for Knight into 19. Opt to just take a nice safe triple rather than getting speculative with trying to build, some kind of Tetris. It's a very gambly here, especially with a messed up board. So good safe decision here for Knight. 575, 608 for K on level 20. So K with the advantage. All right, K board climbing, and I don't know, that is not survivable. Chase down target for Knight is going to be 636 and needs one more line clear. Really, that line clear is going to do it. And yeah, Knight is good, and I think she chased it down before she even knew she needed to chase it down. So that burn was the clincher. K, you impressed in your Mega Masters debut, and we are really looking to see you in our monthlies because I don't know, I think you could hang, so would love to see you play in those. So please do keep on qualifying for our events. So GG's and congrats on a laudable debut performance in Mega Masters. You had a tough draw in round 2 for sure. But then again, they're all tough draws, so you played well. So we'll go ahead and report that. We'll watch Knight mulling it out. The winner of this will take on Cole, and the winner of this is Knight, so it's going to be Knight versus Cole. So, our next set of matches is going to be Wallband versus Ghost, winner versus Hydrant Dude. If those players are here and do want to play early, we can certainly do that. But we also always happy to respect the original starting time, so literally no pressure, do what you got to do. But if you want to get it over with, you can. All right, Knight into 29 at 992. All right, yeah, try to catch up. All right, there you go. Now you can practice against Knight here. Nope. Oh, top that again. Rip. All right, that will be a top out for Knight. So she's going to end up with a 1.1, and doesn't matter because the victory has been clinched by Knight. So you're going to be taking on Cole. That's going to be a banger of a match, that's for sure. So GG's to you, Knight, and again, GG's to K. All right, I'm going to stay live. I'm going to take a couple minutes here. So, and we will, if you are Wallbant and Ghost and you want to play earlier, that is acceptable. It's also acceptable not to do it. I'll set a timer to count down the scheduled starting time, but that can be interrupted by those players at any time. And I'm going to take a few minutes away. Let me just set up the timer. My stream timer. There it is. But yeah, we're just going to stay live. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. All right, I had to wait for the say the line. Because, every time that recording comes on, I get a lot of delight listening to that pre-recorded message. All right, I will be back. I'll check in. I might come back before this timer is done. That timer just indicates the scheduled start time of the next match, but we might do it beforehand if the players show up and want to play. Okay? Sound good? Can someone help me patch Tetris Gum? There are online patchers, so if you have your legally acquired NES Tetris backup ROM, you can look and then you can find the Tetris Gym patch. There are online browser-based patchers that will work. I don't know the link to when specifically, but you can find that with a quick something search. Okay? And if you need help, you can go to the Discord, and someone can, there are probably instructions there. There might also be YouTube instructions as well. Okay? Jungle Cook says, are you doing the gum or the patch? It's a good one. That's really good. All right, I'll be back in a few. If you are Wallbant and Ghost, you can play early if you want to. Just letting you know. I don't know if you're here or not, but you are allowed to play early, but you are also allowed not to play early. That is totally fine. Ah. Yikes. 2 aggro. Nah. Oh my god, I took my eyes off. What am I even looking at? Like, there's nothing else to look at. Why would you take your eyes off the part you want to fix? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Uh. Hello? All right, you think I can do all the capitals of Europe or all the countries of Europe? Let's see. I think I can do it. All right, let's see if we can do it. Oh, is that not Luxembourg? Oh, what? Where is that? Oh my God. Is that not Luxembourg? Oh, let me just skip that. I don't know why that's happening. What is that? Oh. Oh, duh. Let's see. Right in there is, yeah. Right there? I don't know what it's on. Oh, yeah, I do. That is, yeah. Is it want Czechia or Czech Republic? All right, that's Andorra, Poland. That Montenegro. Whoops. That Tugiland. Oh. That San Marino. That, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Europe capitals. Can I do all the Europe capitals? Let's see. This is tough. I might miss one or two of these, but I think I can. Depends on the day. I just got to remember that there's two that I always forget. It's like really running slow. I don't know why it's taking so long. This thing is like taking forever to load. I don't know why. How can I close this? This? This is like taking forever. Like it's spinning, like it's searching this tab. Yeah, this site is not loading very well for me right now. I don't know why. Let me just click on different things. Europe. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if site's down or something like that, but it's kind of taking a long time. I usually get really like anxious, like playing anything on stream, so I want to see if I can still name all these well. Yeah, like I don't know why it's like taking forever to load. It's like not loading. Let me try a private window. Yeah, I think the site is like down or something, or just running slow. Like it's happening in a private browser as well. All right, there might be one on GeoGuessr. All right, we'll try it. I haven't tried it in this format, but we'll try it. I think I have to basically name the... I haven't done this format before, but we'll try it. Type. Okay, this is gonna be tough because I have to do both. I really have to know the country and the capital. So we'll see if I can do it. All right. Oh, well, I know until I'm done. It's hard to... That is... That's Slovakia, right? So that's Bratislava, right? Oh, I have the worst time spelling this. Okay. That... It kind of sucks that it like covers the outline because I kind of think I need that. That is gonna be... Yeah, like, I kind of... Is that... I kind of want to... I want to see it without it. Can I just go to a different one? No. That has got to be... Oh, that's Hungary, right? Yeah, that's Hungary. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's Finland, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, all right. I was like, wait, what is that? Oh, Helsinki. That is okay. Belarus. Oh yeah. That is I have a is that Austria? That No. Croatia. Is that Croatia? It's hard to tell. It is. That is Serbia, so that's Belgrade. Oh, wait. That's not Serbia. Is that Serbia? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's not Serbia? Isn't... What are we doing? Well, there's a timer on the board and we're waiting for the other players here, so... Can I skip? Can I skip one? Oh, Oh, it did let me skip. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's down... Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. I think I misread the... Oh, I see. Okay, I know. That's Malta. I got it. Moldova is... Do I have to put all the... I think I was misinterpreting something on the thing. So that is Kosovo. So is that Pristina? And that is Amsterdam. That's Lithuania. So that is Vilnius. That is that is Slovenia, so that is that Slovenia? Oh no, wait, what is that? That is not Slovenia. That is Switzerland. Yeah, all right, Switzerland. That is Bulgaria. So that's Sofia, Ireland, Dublin. This is Serbia. So this, okay, yeah, I had it wrong. I thought it was pointing at a different one. So that is Belgrade. Yeah, it was on Malta, but I thought it was on Serbia. So I call foul. This is just, isn't Luxembourg just Luxembourg? So this is Liechtenstein, which is Vaduz, right? That is North Macedonia. I get this one all wrong. It's Skopje, right? I don't know how to pronounce it. So that's Vatican City. Oh, no. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, see, it's not the best... Oh, they didn't even put Vatican City on here. That's kind of shitty. All right, so there's... So that's going to be Riga, Lisbon, Madrid, Brussels. Oh, did I spell it wrong? No, I spelled it wrong. That is Albania. Is that Albania? No, no, no. That's Montenegro, which I get this wrong all the time. Oh, Podgorica. If I spell it right. This is San Marino, right? This is... that's Slovenia, so that's Ljubljana, or however you say it. That's Cyprus. Oh, I get this one wrong. Cyprus. Oh. That's Estonia. This is Norway. And Athens. So, yeah, I call a little... I thought this was going to be Vatican City. I know that Rome is the capital of Italy. I thought this, when it was here, that it was pointing to Serbia, and I put an extra L on Brussels. So I feel like I'm giving myself a 100, but it won't. All right. What matters is what I think, and this was clearly two mistakes, but it should have been 47. So what did it leave off? It didn't do Vatican City, and there should be one more, which is shouldn't there be one more? Aren't there 47 which are sort of canonically Europe? Like Turkey? Maybe? It didn't include Turkey. Maybe it's one of these little ones. Oh, we got Liechtenstein. We got San Marino. Yeah, it didn't have Vatican. It had Malta and Cyprus. I think it was one of these little annoying ones. Yeah, what is it missing? It should be 47. Yeah, maybe Turkey was it. All right, well, I'm giving myself a 100. Yeah, Monaco is just Monaco. Andorra is, Andorra la Vella. All right, well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know why, what's it called? Sporkle? Why is Sporkle down? Yeah, yeah, those are just like the little annoying ones, so. All right, well, I don't know why that's down. Well, good job. All right. So we got to set this one up. This is going to be goodbye number 7 and goodbye number 26. We got to bring in number 42 is should be on seed. Which one am I on? I don't even know which one I'm on. 10 should be Wallbant. And Spectral Presence, Ghost. Oh, we should change this to Ghost. Ghost. Oh, let me remove the... I gotta remove the brightener over here. There we go. Keyboard roller. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. So anyway, Europe, I know you a little bit, you know? I know you a little bit. All right, just a reminder, my people, that we do have a prize pool for this tournament. We are currently sitting at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is a 100% fan-funded prize pool. Remember that. Use that Mattm command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube if you want to contribute to the prize pool. We got a goal of $10 million. It's a stretch goal. So if we get to $10 million, then we will pay, well, I'll live on an island. I'll go live on an island. Use that Mattm command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. I'll put it in here for you the first time or whatever. But that'll bring up some links. The one that says Mega Masters, that is the one for the tournament you are watching. So click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Mattm. Top right-hand corner is where it says log in. Click on that to log in. And you can log in very easily. It's like a 3-click login with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. And yeah, any amount helps. 1, 2, 5, 10 or whatever. Consider going over there and doing that. Big shout to our patrons: Scott Gray, Jane the Window, Kane, Antaki, Middlesburger, N-Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy, Dan, Kim, M. Kaka, Java T, Jason, Sunny, and Mila. You can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, make an ongoing pledge of support, keep this channel going. And you can find other ways to support us using support command. Remember, if you're on YouTube, you can do a super chat or a sticker. You can join the channel as a member. You can gift the channel membership over on Twitch. You can do bits. You can join the channel as a subscriber. You can gift a subscription. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. But it is use it or lose it, so don't lose it. Use it on us. And that is the wrong thing to go to. This is the right thing to go to. Here we go. It's a ghost. I have you right. You're from Malaysia, right? Do I have that correct, Ghost? I think I do. Let me refresh both these players while I'm here, though. Hi. Hello. Hello. All right, Malaysia says. All right, Malaysia, yes. All right, players. I am going to give y'all some pieces, and you can still warm up for another minute or so, but the pieces are going to be in the chat right there waiting for you. All right, STM July. That was you, right? It was. All right, pieces are here. 4, 5, D1, B6. Pinners are winners, guys. Remember, pinners are winners. Somehow we are on different seeds, and I don't know why that is. Maybe that was a previous seed or something like that. I'm not sure. That's right. Round one, you get a round one seed check bye, right? No one gets seed shamed. Uh-oh. Well, now you're getting seed shamed because you entered it wrong. No, I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. Wallband, it's a B, not an 8. It's a B. B as in boy. 4-5 D1 B6. B8 confusion. Yeah, wipe the sleep out of your eyes there, buddy. All right. Good. All right, looks like both players are ready. It is Wallband. It is Ghost. We are in the Sapphire bracket, a brand new bracket color for Mega Man. It's beautiful. Look at that beautiful Sapphire bracket. Let's go ahead and get them started. It's round one for Mega Masters 2026. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is Wallband, seed number 42 from Canada. Classic Tetris League raid party of 15. You know, there's a certain type of person who thinks it's really funny to call it Canada. Like, oh, yep, he's from Canada. You know, it's like a real, it's funny every single time. But anyway, Wallbant, yes, seed number 42 from Canada with a PB, according to my research, of 1.78 million. Some reason that struck me as low. I don't know if that is it, but I feel like for some reason it should be higher, but I don't know. Like, yeah, that's in the robot, 1.78 million. Now, Wallbant, you know from, well, a lot of different things. He was the runner-up in our Mega Dasters event in 2025. That was our basically the DAS version of Mega Masters. Wallbant was the runner-up in that. He's also a person who ran the highly successful Toronto CTWC Regional. That just happened, I don't know, a couple months back, something like that. He is a 3-time Future Circuit winner, twice in 23, once in 24. And he also won a Hopeful Circuit. You've seen him at regionals, aside from his own Toronto regional, in Boston, Detroit, Milwaukee, Philadelphia, Connecticut. Did I say Boston already? I think I did. He is a 3-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. He played in Jonas Cup in 2025 and made it to the top 8 of that. This is his 4th appearance in Mega Masters. He's also top 4 at CTWC Canada. That was Montreal, by the way. And you also saw him in Columbus. So that is Wallbant. And on the right side, it's Ghost. Anyway, 264 here for Wallbant, 262 for Ghost. I'm kidding, Ghost, of course. But Ghost has only 3 matches in the database. 3 matches, and they're all from Stupid Tetris Monthly, July of 2025. That was the kickoff, like the reboot of Stupid Tetris Monthly. No next box. All 3 of his competitive matches are from that. And the he beat Hepta, he beat Zach, and then ran into Pixel Andy, I think, in round 3. So that is our good friend Ghost. And I know nothing else about Ghost. It's seed number 55 from Malaysia. PB of 1.38 million. We can see that he's keyboard rolling, hopefully in a legal, no big button way. We'll assume. And that is literally everything I know about Ghost. 365 for Wallband, 446 for Ghost. DJ Mr. Barrow says, I will die on the Canada Hill despite knowing it's 100% cringe. Yeah, it is cringe, but as long as you acknowledge it, I guess it's, just own it. If you're going to do it, own it. Wallband 434, 493 for Ghost. So yeah, just 3 competitive matches in the database. Startup A says, I believe Liz Taylor had purple eyes. You are... Startup A, you are... you must be watching from the beginning. Tetris for Ghost 585. 504 for Wallbant. Now, Wallbant's highest finish in a Masters was the top 8. Did that several times back in the top, in the 16-player era, but has done it in the 32-player era as well. That was back in August of 2025. We're into level 19 and a 600K plus for Ghost. Into 19, 540 for Wallbant. And by the way, this is clearly the most crispy captures of the tournament so far. Wallbant on his, Mr. FPGA, his Mr. Pi. Mr. Pi is Dr. Pi, but all but dissertation. 625 for Wallbant. There is a Tetris for Ghost 765, and Ghost is on emulator, so these are 2 very good-looking captures. I'll take it. 655 Wallbant, 796 for Ghost. Tetris says, this might be the best that CTM has looked. I think you're right. I think you are 100% right. I could make Wallband a little smaller, but I think the rolling is out of view, so I don't think it would. Yeah, I can't. So there you go. It's the best I can do. And Sapphire is just killing it. I mean, Tetris, look at this beautiful sapphire color debuting here at Mega Masters 2026. This is a beautiful color. 852 for Wallbant, 989 for Ghost. So Ghost has the max out on 26. It's about 140,000 point lead. Low key, make it the new blue. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But the blue that I use all NES palette colors. So I'm gonna probably keep it that way. But it is a beautiful blue. So maybe maybe I'll use. I could use these in. Oh, you're saying I could not do that, but that's I don't know. It's kind of subtly thematic, you know. So I don't know, kind of like that. B25 for Wallbant, B65 for Ghost. So Wallbant, now they're both into 29. 1.2 here. At least I killed hearts. Yeah, I mean, deserved to go. Ghost is in trouble here. Wallbant is in trouble. That is a top out at B33. Really, both players topping out the same point. And so that is going to go to Ghosts, winning his first match in his debut. All right, the new pieces are here. $55 seeds getting 1.2s into, I know. This is Tetris in 2026. Maybe we just have to make Masters a 64-player monthly tournament. That's it. This is the proof. We were going to go smaller. I was, strongly considering going 24. Depending, if I get a job, then we're going to go 24. I don't think we can ever go back to 16, but okay. 34F126, 34F126. Game number 2. Ghost is up 1-0 in 3-2-1 Tetris. Yeah, I'm really taken with all the new colors. The new magenta, great. The electric lime, amazing. We could just use those for like Das Masters, but I don't know. I think orange, blue, green, red is so etched into people's minds that like it's just how you know who you're playing and where and what seed. I don't know. I just think you can't change it at this point. All right, so Wallbant's left side a little bit snarly. You got a couple of holes in there. You're gonna try to clear this away. He's got an O tower. Nice little clapboard double. Whenever I see that double, which is like, like the flat J piece, I always think about like, whatever that, what is that called? That a clapboard that they use? I don't know what they call it for movies when they're like, all right, take 2, scene 1, action. I always think of that thing. I don't know what that's called. It's some sort of, clappy, snappy thing. But that's what it looks like to me. It's a clapper. Oh, Wallbant gonna miss the long bar, and oh my goodness. See if he can get another one quickly, and yeah, he does. And man, that could have gone from funny to not funny very quickly, but Wallbant is good. He's still here. Long bar fills out the left, 73 for him. It's called a clapboard, says DJ Mr. Burrow, but isn't there also a word clabbered? Which is like cheap, shoddy, like cardboardy wood that you would never use in a like building. Isn't there something called clabbered? Mr. Brain says it's a clapperboard. All right. It's very complicated. Anyway, that's what I think of when I see like the J double. especially when it's on like the right side. I think of those two arms coming together for some reason. 172 for Wallbant, 147 for Ghost. So, I don't know. Wallband on kind of the high wire act today. And yeah, oh my word. Bro needs a bar like now. And he gets a bar now. And another one down. Tetris for Wallband. Ghost in a bit of trouble here now. What are these people doing? They gotta calm down. All right, Ghost is digging out of it. Opens up the well. Column 7, Tetris for Ghost. 186, 292 for Wallband. So this has been a match that has happened. You know, of all the games I've ever watched, this is one of them. 197 for Ghost, 320 for Wallbant. Tetris for Wallbant, 366, 221 for Ghost. Bracket color idea. Make them the Tetris glitch colors. Chen, you have finally said something. I mean, no. What I mean is you always come up with the best ideas, and this is one of them, is what I meant to say. No, that's actually a good idea. Not in general, but if we do a Crash Dodge tournament, maybe I'll do special colors for that. I'm finally taking one of your ideas, Chen. My word. All right, Wallbant way up on the board again. Oh my word, what is happening? What is happening to our Tetris players in 2026? Oh my goodness. Long bar over Tetris, Wallbant, and another one. So he's going to go into 19. Oh, that was a ghost burn, you could tell. I think he thought something was going to burn there. It did not. 332 entry for Ghost, and this is going to be an awkward transition for Wallbant. So this is 19. He is rolling, but he's got to be careful. He can get into 5-tap trouble up this high. People, that is a thing that happens to people in Tetris. But so far, so good. And that bar is going to help. All right, the pressure is coming down a little. 473 Wallbant. Wallbant still got the lead. There's a dirty for Wallbant. And now he's got a regular old boring column 10 Tetris setup. Into 22, 531, 396 still for Ghost. Ghost gets a Tetris. He has a good board now. So here we go. We are in good shape. We got good boards. And they're not that far off. 110,000 points from each other. So this is still a match. Tetris for Ghost, 480. Tetris goes 512. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. We had this is the fourth of our 5 matches tonight. We had 2 matches earlier today. So it's good that you're all here, keeping me company. 674 Wallbant longbar in Tetris goes 590. What's up, Curie? All right, it's about a 60,000 point lead for Wallbant and ahead by 7 lines. So this is starting to tighten up a little. The Wallbant with a great board and Ghost with Swiss cheesy holes throughout the board, different rows and columns. $820 for Wallbant. That lead widening as Wallbant stays clean and Ghost does not. But Ghost going to set up a center well, column 6 Tetris, and is staying center well as we approach 29. So really curious about this. And avoiding some burns here down the middle. Kind of a drought just as he enters. Gets the longbar in for that center well Tetris, but the rest of the board really complicated. And my goodness, this is going to be tough for Ghost to survive. And he will not survive. And what a game number 2. That is just, I don't even know how to characterize that game. It was just wild. And Wallbant won. So we are tied at a game apiece, right? Are we tied at a game apiece? I believe we are. Yeah, I got to think about the colors, like the... like the glitched color palette that I can use. No, you're giving me ideas. I don't need any more ideas. You know, I got too many ideas. It's all my dumb ideas that are keeping this going. You know, like I just have, I'm like, oh, I got to stick around long enough to do this and that. Man, 167 is the best palette. Are you saying that for real, or are you making a 6-7? I don't think you would make a 6-7. That doesn't sound like something you'd do. For real. All right. NES Tetris glitched colors level 167. All right. Is that Blackpink? That's what, like, it's I was Googling it and then the AI in the browser said it's Blackpink. Okay. Now, isn't that some, like, is that like some K-pop band or something? Is that what that actually is? Is that where that came from? I don't know. How does the AI know? Because it scraped Reddit, I think. I think it scraped Reddit. All right, looks like both players are ready. E931 F8. Okay, game number 3 was once a best of 5, now best of 3. 3-2-1 Tetris. Mr. Burrow says, "Oh, stop pretending, Vandy. You love Blackpink." I mean, I all I know is that name. I think is some sort of band that is vaguely from that part of the world. That's all I know. Hydrant Dude says 147 is the best glitched palette, though. All right, that one. AI says that is bubblegum. Is that right? 54,000 Wallbant, 71,000 for Ghosts. Like, what do you think is the what is the quintessence, what, you know, of the glitched colors? Like, what is the quintessential glitched color palette? Not charcoal, like, you know, there's something that you think of, like, this is the glitched colors, you know. Well, you know, one place to look for that is like thumbnail. Probably the one that Scooty crashed on. You know, 2 of the thumbnails have like pink in them. Like this one, Retro Game Mechanics Explained, has pink, white, and black and pink. Like, is that, which one is that? And then this other one has like a gray and pink. So clearly pink is part of the glitch color zeitgeist. 175 here for Wallband, 219. That's Blackpink. So yeah, maybe you guys are right. I always think of the one that, what's the one that's like maroon and like green? Isn't there like a kind of muddy looking green boogery looking one? I think of that one. Well, maybe I'll leave it up to a vote. Yeah, maybe we'll have a vote. But I don't know. I mean, are there even enough people that want to do a Crash Dodge tournament? I don't know. Guafi, you know. Maybe that's it. 249 for Wallbant, 318 for Ghost. I think watermelon. Oh, maybe. Watermelon, I think, is a good one. Yeah, but clearly pink looks like all kinds of wrong. Which is perfect. $323 for Wallband, $351 for Ghost. The winner of this match will take on Hydrant Dude. Shall we just do a DAS Masters instead? I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. Probably not going to run. In the next like day or two, I got to figure out what we're actually going to do in June. I certainly want to do Secret Grade, and I think Secret Grade and DAS Masters probably what we'll do. Probably won't run a Masters. 427 for Wallband, 452 for Ghost. The problem historically, though, is like so for the longest time and a lot of times we didn't run a Masters the same month as CTWC, but then it's like CTWC happened early in the month, and then for people who just discover it, maybe like, oh, I want to see more, then they come over to our channel and there's people playing like stupid Tetris Monthly and, you know, DAS, and it's not what they, you know, cover. But on the other hand, like, am I just making up that funnel in my head? Like, oh, people are watching CTWC, looking for more, finding CTM, and then, like, I don't know. Like, I think I'm just making stuff up in my head, like scenarios. So, but that's always kind of bothered me about not doing one the same month. 491 for Wallband, 570 for Ghost. There's a Tetris Ghost. He is 2 lines back and 104,000 points ahead. So it always, to me, it's like, we really should run one. Oh, that left side for Ghost. Oh, no, that is, I think Ghost might be hard-pressed to dig out of that, to put it nicely. And that is a top out for Ghost. So, Wallbant has a chase down, needs to get to 622. 622 is the target. He doesn't know it yet. Long bar goes in. You think he knows it now? Now he definitely knows it. There you go. So 622, that's the target. Just do June, CTM and DM, July, Secret Grade, and Tab Masters. Oh, you guys want Tab Masters? That's a good idea. No, but June has to have Secret Grade. I kind of promised somebody. But, you know. But I think that's when the best player is available. So we want to have the best player play. All right, there we go. So Wallbant is good. And we'll go up 2 games to 1. It would be like, oh, we're gonna run no rotation on a month when Zoltan can't play. That wouldn't make sense, right? I got into Tetris after CTWC 2023 and wound up watching Monday Night Mayhem for like a month before discovering CTM. That sounds wonderful. You know, the Tetris Friendlies crew, super efficient, best crew in all of Tetris. Super organized, nothing but praise for the Tetris Friendlies crew. All right, I'm going to run 1 minute. Does the Tetris Friendlies crew do weddings? Oh, dude. Wow. I never thought of that. They would be amazing. What's up, Kingsman? Hey, Kingsman, I was just talking about your Tetris Friendlies crew and about my level of admiration. Did you hear it? Did you hear me? I hope so. I don't want to get any DMs. Kingsman, you're beautiful. Slice Mage says, I just recently discovered competitive classic Tetris a couple weeks ago, and I've really been enjoying watching and learning. So different from modern Tetris. It is different. I love NES Tetris. There's room for both. Leaky DMs? What do you mean leaky? What are you saying? What are you saying to me, leaky DMs? What are you saying to me, Kingsman? A new version of Air Server is available. Would you like to download it now? I don't want to do anything right now. I want you to leave me alone. All right, players, the pieces, I believe, are in the chat, and I'm pinning them right now. How is it different? How is it different? I mean, it's totally different mechanics and pace and, scoring. It's a different vibe. I can't really follow modern Tetris. I mean, I get what's going on, but to me, it's just like blah, 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 a bunch of stuff, blah, 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 and it's over. Oh, and it just like Okay. And I didn't know what to look for. Now, maybe if I knew what to look for, if I understood it better, and I played it, I think if you play it, it's much more interesting to watch, which is true of this as well. But I think for classic Tetris, I think if you're not very good, and even if you don't play it, you can still follow what's going on. Like it makes sense. All right, Wallband is up 2-1 over Ghost. Ghost got to win game number 4 to get to a decider and try to take this down. 3-2-1 Tetris. Evesy says modern Tetris has no ebb and flow. I think it does have an ebb and flow, but it's not so much in an individual game as it is across a match. So I think the way to understand it is, yeah, across a match. I don't know. I have a hard time getting there. Mr. Brain, that might be a good way to put it. Mr. Brain says, watching modern Tetris is watching Olympic fencing. They both go in, zippity zap, and then they both raise their hand in victory, and the judge says who gets the point. It does kind of seem like that. Like, it's like sometimes it's just over before it begins, and I don't really know what happened. So it's almost like, I guess the nearest analog would be like the 4-wide thing we did, right? The Crush tournament, which was fun to watch, but only because I had like NES Tetris understanding to sort of contrast it to. And so it was cool as a variant on that. So like understanding NES Tetris made that like much more interesting. I think if you came in not knowing anything and that was like your first exposure, you'd say like why is this interesting? But it's like for knowers, you know what I mean? Crunch was very watchable. Hana says Zone Battle kind of has an ebb and flow with resource management. I haven't watched enough Zone Battle to get that. I've sort of vaguely understand what you're saying. You know, trying to save up or whatever, or you know, get the zone thing to the zone meter at the right time or that kind of thing. But I haven't watched enough to know. But yeah, I like the fact that the instant lock of the pieces in NES Tetris, that's where a lot of the drama comes from. And that's where, for me, personally, a lot of the drama goes away for modern Tetris. You know, this piece like sliding around, like, I don't have to really, like, I know this is oversimplification. This is just based on ignorance, and anybody who knows this game would, you know, be like, well, you have no idea what you're talking about, which is true. But for me, like, what I get is like, oh, I can just kind of flop the piece over there vaguely where I need it and then sort of position it, you know, slip and slop it around where I need to, and I've got like multiple chances to get it right. Like, that's what it looks like to me. I'm sure that's not the case, and if you're doing this at a very high level, there's a lot of precision there too. But yeah, like I really relate to the instant lock of the pieces in NES Tetris. 320 for Wallbant, 174 for Ghost. And I think that's what a lot of people who come from modern Tetris and maybe haven't played or watched NES Tetris don't fully get just how much that instant lock makes the game so difficult. Like, it's a high precision game, NES Tetris. Bipping and a bopping, flipping and a flopping. Right. 288 for Ghost, 416 for Wallbant. So yeah, Ghost has got to win this one. To try to get into a decider. Pumpy, what the heck? You are unhinged. What are you doing? I don't need to delay. It's pumpy hard. It's fine. I mean, I said it out loud. So, I mean, ban me. I shouldn't have said it out loud, I guess. We got a lead mod? Oh, we got to nominate a lead mod. Ghost is in at 426. Wallbant in at 504. So, yeah, you got to ban me. I said it out loud. I guess I wasn't. I was having too much fun. No, it's fine. I mean, in case anybody didn't know where, like, babies came from, I guess we spoiled it. Pumpy, do you have anything to tell us about Santa Claus as well while you're here? 565 Wallband, 536 for Ghost. Santa Claus is Tim Allen. Oh, no. It's fine. Back days, I said far worse, but now now we got clean Vandy. My wings have been clipped. All right, Wallbant here, up high. This is tough. The bar will help. Want something like the L piece for that right, if you can find it. He found the L piece for a triple. All right, this is coming back down a little more comfortable for Wallbant. Still, though, not out of the woods. I mean, this is, level 19 is not slow. Oh, he doesn't get the T over and hangs the Z on top. So Wallbant in a scramble. Can he live this? Well, Ghost out to a lead. He's at 730. All right, Wallbant still in recovery mode. Board is, trending downward. But Ghost now 140,000 points ahead, something like that. Oh, Wallbant with that long bar dependency. But yeah, you can try to chunk this down while he waits for the bar. But man, pieces are kind of brutal for his situation right now. He's zoning in. Can he survive? Oh my God. No, that is going to be a top out for Wallbant. He did everything that he could to try to dig out of that. And yeah, he says, all because I wanted to center well. And you can see just below there, column 8 Tetris was waiting. And that is going to be a top out for Wallbant. And Ghost is good in game number 4. And we are headed to a decisive game number 5. Players, you can take a moment if you need to. All right, so Ghost continues. Ghost might not know that Wallband topped out. It's possible. Sometimes people mullen and they appear to be mullening and they're not. They just don't know what the top out score is, but Ghost is good. All right, wow, you think you knew. All right. Yeah, you won. Oh, you didn't know you won? Yeah, you won. Did you not know you won? That's what I thought. It did not seem like the kind of game you'd be mullening if you knew you'd won. You tuned out the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best strategy anyway. Well, yeah, Evesy. That's why I figured he didn't know. I mean, the only thing is like, oh, if you were just like, well, I was gonna do a little kind of mini warm up before the next game anyway. But probably the best thing in that kind of situation is just top out and do a fresh warm up, I think. All right, looks like both players are ready. They are both on seed, and they both need to win this game, but only one could do it. The winner of this one game moves on to round 2 here in Mega Masters 2026 in 3-2-1 Tetris. All right, Trebus voting for, there's not voting. Rooting for the Canadian. And Evesy rooting for the Malaysian. So we are balanced. All right, Ghost is setting up a dirty Tetris. Column 8, one row up, gets it. Slice Mage says, let's go Wallbant. He's from my hometown. All right. Well, we've got fan support on both sides. Tetris says, let me tell you something. I would not have won Jeopardy tonight. What's up, Tetris? V-Man? Oh, my. I don't know if anyone's called me V-Man. The Vandmeister. Vizamp says, Vandy, I was told by someone recently that flies pollinate way more than bees. I've not confirmed it, but I found a troubling bit of news. Would it be troubling? You've been sold a bill of goods by Big B. Is that what it is? Yeah, Big B. You always do what Big B tells you? I have gotten a lot of K-dogs. What I've gotten the most of in my life, though, is K-Diddy. That is what I think I've gotten the most of. Like, not in Tetris, but out in the world. To be clear, I do not introduce myself as K Diddy. People just, do it because because it's very clever. It's so clever and original that everybody does it. Just like the people who goes, "Oh, van dweller, do you live in a van down by the river?" And I'm like, "Yep, I guess I do." Hydrant says, "I bet there's been a sharp drop off in people using Diddy as a nickname recently." Yeah, I would think so. 319 for Wallbant, 349 for Ghost. Alphaluffagus says, "Good luck, Wallbant." Ghost with the Tetris down, column 6. Hydrant Dude in the chat. He will play the winner of this decider. I forget. You don't have an alt, right, Hydrant? You're just Hydrant 8. We are all Hydrant alts. Oh my god. Wait, this has been a jounce the whole time? I've been getting jounced for 5 years? Oh my god. $515 for Wallband, $584 for Ghost. $580 for Wallband, $623 for Ghost. So Ghost with about a 70,000 point lead. But Wallband also back in lines by a couple handful. Tetris for Wallband, 674. Back by 5 lines and 25,000 points. Tetris for Ghost, 734. There's one Wallband, 708. Another one Ghost, another one Wallband. We are deep in the playlist. You are right. Tetris for Wallbant, 868. Wallbant now in the lead, so a bit of burning here from Ghost, going to be a little costly. All right, Tetris for Wallbant, 903. Another one, 936. There's a dirty one row up, column 10. There's another one, Wallbant, 972. 943 for Ghost. Ghost and Wallband are into 29. So it's about a 60-something thousand point lead for Wallbant right now. Ghost board was starting to climb a little bit, but he gets a long bar over to the right side. Chop this down. Wallbant's got to contend with the left side. Neither player in great shape here. Wallbant brings this down, though. This is workable. Ghost going to top out at 977. And that means Wallbant will survive and take this match in 5. Oh my god, I just rhymed. Wallbant will survive and take this match in 5. Hell yeah. There you go. You can have that one for free. All you Tetris Wars people. You can have that one for free. I'm never going to use that one again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ghost, you played great. You played amazing. You really put the scare into Wallbant, that's for sure. Seed number 55 couldn't prove that by me. I mean, this was a really, really good performance. So GG's to you. I hope to see you in like regular Tetris Monthly, like maybe. I don't know. How about that? You could try that. That would be nice. But all right, Wallbant will be moving on. Let's go ahead and report this to the centralized Tetris reporting authority. And it will be Wallbant 3, Ghost 2. Well, I would say you're a hit. People really enjoyed your performance today. So if you want to make the world happy, please play Tetris. Dude, Saturday, Wallbant, do not. My Saturday is open. Is my Saturday open? Oh, no. Somebody scheduled some on Saturday. That's all right. I mean, that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. There's no... That's up to you. Oh, wait. You're at Detroit on Saturday. Aren't you at Detroit? Oh, wait. You want to play it at... You play it at Detroit. No, don't do that. You're just jouncing around? Oh, my goodness. What a jouncer. He's such a jouncer. All right. Speaking of jouncer, we're going to bring him in. So run ads here, and then we will bring in Hydrant Dude to take on Wallbant for a shot at the top 32. All right, so we need to get rid of 10 over here. We need to bring in 10 and get rid of that. Oh, man. Wallbant, proof of cheating right there. Performance enhancing creatine. Oh, look at this. Look at Professor Roy. Roy. I appreciate someone dressing up. Dressed better than I am for this event. That's for sure. The bow tie, it's working. It's widening you out. See, regular tie on you might be too slender. You're already too slender, so. Yeah, Wallbant, you could have dressed for the occasion, Wallbant. You're getting fit mogged by Hydrant right now. Yeah, classy Tetris monthly. Oh wow! Oh man, he's going the other direction. This is like countercultural. Here's like a square and a I don't know, what did you call him? What do you call a square and a I don't know, what do you call somebody who's not a square in the 50s? Like very James Dean here. A hep cat. A beatnik. I mean, look at that. Like very on the waterfront looking. My goodness. A bantnik. All right, my players, it is time to play NES Tetris. I'm going to give you guys a refresh. Let me pop the pieces in the chat. Well, this is like... I don't know. This is like Hydrant is like the teacher, and he's like in a rough school district, and he gets assigned to a rough school, and Wallbant is like the leader of the bad kids, you know, and so Hydrant's trying to reach him, and there's like a whole tension between the two, and you know eventually they come to an understanding, and they both come out better, more understanding people at the end. This is what's going on in my head. Yeah, Wallbant is like in the motorcycle gang or something. This is some kind. What was that? Yeah, that wow. All right, looks like we have two players who are ready to play Tetris, and I say we allow them to do that. DD389F, yes, they're both in the same seed. They're both ready to play Tetris. Let us get them counted down. Hydrant Dude versus Wallbant to see who goes to the round of 32 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We got 1.5 Canadians on the screen right now. So, you know, if you're in favor of Canada, then, you know, you should be at least 75% satisfied on average. with the outcome of this match. So there you go. Hydrant on the left side. Seed number 23 from the USA with a PB of 2.45 million. He's the winner of a Masters event, a monthly Masters event. That was back in whenever of 2021. Was that September? When, of course, in the process of winning that tournament, he became the first player ever to get September of 2021. First player ever to get a rollover in NES Tetris. It happened during a competitive Tetris match. Not the first player to get a rollover in competition, but the first player to get a rollover. It happened in our tournament. And Hydrant Dude was the person who did that, and he went on to win that month in a decider against Tristop. Now, Hydrant was also the winner of the first ever Stupid Tetris Monthly. That's back when it was like conceived as a multi-mode annual championship kind of substitute for the Masters event that month. So Hydrant was the winner of the first time we ever did that, and that was back in 2020. Also the host of a very popular and influential tournament series called Any Tourney, which is kind of a tournament based on a flexible DAS setting. So you can like rejigger the DAS to be like whatever speed you want, any DAS. And also, I don't know, just foundational kind of person in terms of understanding the mechanics of the NES Tetris game and doing a lot of work to understand how the crash points work and, you know, all the colored levels and things like that. So you can find Hydrant's explainer videos over on YouTube. I recommend them highly. Now, Hydrant Dude is also a winner of a Future Circuit and a Challenger Circuit. Did that back in 2022, both of those. You've seen him also at various regional tournaments, including Minnesota, North Connecticut, Philadelphia, Toronto, Detroit, Columbus. Boston. He's a 6-time CTWC gold bracket player. And his best finish was in 2020, the first online year, where he made it to the top 6. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wrong. 2022, he was a top 8er. That's right. That was the Eric ICX year. He was a top 8er in 2022. Not to be confused with a top eater, which is Kingsman every year, the past 42 years running. So that is our good friend Hydrant Dude. Over on the right side, it is Wallbant, seed number 42 from Canada. Wallbant is a 3-time Future Circuit winner, 1-time Hopeful Circuit winner. He's the runner-up in our Mega Dasters event. That's our Mega Masters DAS. And he was, the runner-up in that in 2025, the first year we ever ran it. You've seen him at regional tournaments, including, a lot of the same ones, but Boston, Milwaukee, Minnesota, Connecticut, Philadelphia, and Toronto. Toronto, he was the organizer of the Toronto one, of a highly successful event. And he's a 3-time CTWC gold bracket player. This is Wallbant's 4th Mega Masters. And this is Hydrant Dude's 4th Mega Masters. He played played in the first year where he was top 8, and then didn't play 2023, but came back for this one and the previous 2. 557 for Hydrant. Wallband is the first one into 19 at like 430 something. $588 for Hydrant, $462 for Wallband. The King to Kid says, the more I see Hydrant, I realize how much we look alike. Yeah, same. $590 for Hydrant, $488 for Wallbant. So Hydrant right now with about 100,000 point lead over Wallbant. And Hydrant gets a long bar down for Tetris. Board was getting a little bit high, but now is low enough that this can be dealt with. Now, Wallbant tightening that deficit a bit. There's a Tetris Wallbant. There's one for Hydrant Dude into column 9. They are 4 lines apart. Now, more than that. So, Hydrant still digging here. This is allowing Wallbant to erase most of this lead, and now Wallbant is actually in the real-time lead, but is 9 lines ahead, so it's still very close. Maybe Hydrant with the better pace here, although Wallbant continues to just slot in Tetris after Tetris. Tetris for Wallbant, 826, 781. Hydrant Dude. This the last match of the night, so thanks to everybody for hanging out. Man, 7, what do we have? 6, I don't know, 6, 7 hours of Tetris today. It's pretty good. Wallbant into 29. He's got the max. Oh, double flip there for Hydrant Dude. So he's got to recover, and this is kind of, this is having a bit, yeah, that is going to be a top out for Hydrant Dude. So that double flip of the bar sunk Hydrant's game right after 29. And that means Wallbant is good in game number 1. Practice Tetris 67 hours a day. You got to practice. Your aura is quite intimidating. Yeah, this is definitely, you're getting a little bit out-aured. Although that creatine, like, that should make up for it. All right, new pieces are here. 84FB26. Performance enhancing creatine. Is it easy to roll in tweed, Hydrant? Seems like it would be hard to roll in a fabric like that. It's a little warm, but there's no real impact. All right. All right. Oh, the pants matter more. Oh. All right. Well, there's some free tips. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 2. Wallband up 1-0 3-2-1 Tetris. Yeah, somebody should, I don't know, sew, like, would it help to sew like a leather patch onto your pants? Like, so let's say you wanted to wear pants to CTWC or, you know, a live event. Would it help to sew like a suede or leather patch in the place where your controller goes? More importantly, would Vince disqualify you? That's what I want to know. Vince, are you here? Would you disqualify someone for a leather patch on the pants? $61,000 for Hydrant, $96,000 for Wallbant. Matt uses a sticky pad. Vince likes leather. That's what I heard, Kingsman. I didn't want to say it, but now that you've said it. $118 for Wallbant, $107 for Hydrant, dude. Oh, I guess I didn't really mention the most important Hydrant fact of all, but Hydrant is the illustrator of, you know, the CTM Bears version 2. The new canon Bears. Hydrant made those. So those of you who are new and don't know all the lore, that is some additional lore for you. The original Bears were, you know, I made them based off of that Pepe frog thing. But of course, as we grew larger, that being, oh, look at this Hydrant with the survival. That, you know, that grew to be kind of an issue. So, well, we still wanted to keep the Bears, but I needed them redesigned, and Hydrant took the job and did a really better job than I could have ever hoped for. $261 for Hydrant, $349 for Wallbant. Like, that was the one that I just posted. That was the original, you know, feels good bear. Not the original, but, you know, the original new canon bear. Like, and then variants of that. Wallbant is scrambling. Top of the board. This is going to be tough. Bar helps. Oh, that man. This is kind of RNG dependent and skill dependent. Wallbant's got the skill. Will he get the RNG? And long bar down, Wallbant 393. So Wallbant safe. The dig survived. And another Tetris Wallbant to bring this back down to safety. Trebus says, oh, a genuine Vandy compliment now, Shella. Yeah, Hydrant, you owe me 250,000 channel points with a genuine compliment. 413 for Hydrant. 462 for Wallbant. There's a Tetris Wallbant 490, so he has it's basically tied. It's about 8,000 points apart, same line count. It is anyone's game 2. Wallband into 19, 507. Skimming a Tetris for him, 532. And a 509 entry for Hydrant gets a long bar right after 535. So very close at the 19 transition. And I didn't get the flip over there for Wallband. Maybe rotated it the wrong way, maybe. Not sure how that happened, but he'll live it. He's got a good stack. And long bar down for both. 589 Hydrant, 612 for Wallbant. Hydrant, Wallbant. Both names end in ant. What does this mean? This means something. 671 Hydrant, 670 for Wallbant. Are there any other Tetris players with names that end in ant? There's got to be at least one more, right? There's a lot of Tetris players. 785 for Hydrant, 733 Wallbant. Now into level 24. Tetris is here, worth 30,000 points. You know, Kingsmant, of course. I don't want to forget Kingsmant. All right, Wallbant going for the Tetris, gets it. 814 for him, but now 908 for Hydrant. Hydrant 5 lines back and ahead about 97 something. So yeah, now one line apart. And, you know, over 100,000 point lead for Hydrant when they are tied. So kind of back and forth. Good match between these two. Tetris for Wallbant, 887. Gonna kind of split a triple down the right. Skimming a Tetris, Hydrant. He's got the max out. He's on level 27. All right, Wallbant is set up column 1, a left well. Just before 29, the long bar goes in. He's into 29. That T helps a lot. All right, so Wallbant is low and should be safe here. Hydrant going to transition a little bit higher, both in score and stack, but Hydrant now relatively safe, although now is climbing very quickly. Wallbant's board climbing quickly as well. Hydrant takes a couple of chunks out the right side. And that's going to be a top out for Wallbant. And Hydrant was in the process of topping out as well. But Hydrant is good. And we are tied at a game apiece. Okay. New pieces. Players, I am going to run an ad after 1 minute ad after game 3. So after this game coming up, I'll run a 1 minute. Slice Mage says Hydrant needs to rig the bow tie to spin when he wins a game. I would like to see that. Or even every Tetris just... It's got to be something you can do with a Raspberry Pi or something, you know? Kind of little wearable thing going on there. Yeah, it's got to be doable. I mean, it is doable very easily, but I think recognizing when you get the Tetris, do you trigger the bow tie spin or do you try to have it recognized, you know? I think that's why we need the Wi-Fi carts, you know? Like whoever's developing the Wi-Fi cartridge, that's like the number one thing we need it for. Okay, looks like both players are ready. 8-4-C3. Hydrant versus Wallbant. What's best of 5 now? Best of 3. Whoops. Oh, he's getting up. He can't. There, he's readying and standing up. Oh, all right. He's all right. He's good. He's fine. Everybody's good. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. OIT is what we started off with. That was the name of the organization at my college. It's where you got your modem at OIT, the Office of Information Technologies. We had, believe it or not, we had internet when I was in college. It was crazy. It was the first time I had my own internet where I lived, like always on internet. $96,000 Hydrant, $91,000 Wallbant. All right, Wallbant piled high over there on the left, but kind of building it up. Now, a lot of players like to put those long bars straight up on the left. Little 5-tap insurance. See Dog do that kind of thing. 196 for Hydrant. Hydrant. Now I'm saying Hydrant. Hydrant. 218 for him, 231 for Wallbant. So 314 here for Hydrant, 289 for Wallbant. Tetris Hydrant 383, 338. Wallbant, they are now 2 lines apart and about 45,000 points apart. That's almost exactly 2 Tetrises worth of points. $497 Hydrant, $452 Wallbant. All right, Hydrant starting get a little not comfy up there near the top of the board there with that gaps in there, but it's able to get a long bar down and another one, so that'll bring that board down 6 rows, and now he can access the whole thing, but he's still got a bit of cleanup to do. And he's going to get, was that a Tetris or a triple? I don't know, but he's got 572 here on, 12 lines away. And if he can get a long bar here, yeah, that should be a Tetris. And we'll see how he's going to attack this. Yeah, he's just going to take the double. No need to get into some fancy, kind of weird Tetris setup just this close before 19. And you already got like almost 600 points, right? 600,000 points. So, like, what more do you want out of 18 than that? So 622 entry into 19 from Hydrant, 602 for Wallbant. There's a Tetris Hydrant, 648. Wallbant is in. He's going to open up the right, and we'll see how he's going to attack that. Tomorrow, we've got 3 matches for you. We've got one at 1 in the afternoon here in Texas, which is 18 UTC. That'll be Somalian versus Neko. And then we will also have one, a twofer at 8 p.m. Texas time, which is, let's see, 12, 20, that is 1 a.m. UTC. 7:40. That one will be Kitten versus Zach, and then winner goes against Winter. 7:53 Hydrant, 663 for Wallbant. All right, Hydrant takes a triple down the right side. Players are getting a little, a little bit of a drought brewing. And there it is. Drought will end for Wallbant. It already ended for Hydrant, but those two are separated enough where I can't spoil it. Somalian versus Neko is not round 1. That's going to be the second. That's round 2. So we already played round 1 of the Mint bracket. And Somalian beat Shake in that one. So now we'll play the round 2 of that. 906 for Hydrant, 838 for Wallbant. How mega is this Masters? It's, you know, a reasonable amount. Max out for Hydrant. He's into 29. And Wallband here also, so both on level 30. Wallband back by 8 lines, though, and is a little bit ahead score-wise. Hydrant going to retake the score lead while Wallband is burning. But now at this point, kind of pace-wise, bit of a toss-up. So Hydrant trying to get this board back in order so we can start scoring again. C24 for Hydrant, B26 for Wallbant. And Wallbant still fighting this board down. Hydrant's board starting to elevate a bit as well and starting to get high centered, but he's got a couple of birds, and that's going to be a top out for Wallbant at B38. That means Hydrant is good in game number 3. And he will go up 2 games to 1. I am going to run an ad after this. We'll watch Hydrant mulling out the last 15 lines of this or so, but we are going to run an ad. And it looks like Hydrant's going to top out. Are there voices in this song? There might be. All right. Running an ad, 1 minute. Honestly, the months where I was remembering to run ads, we did better in ad revenue. So my apologies for those of you who hate them. Audio is weird. The music does not skip now like it used to. Well, there's a reason for that. But the audio track with commentary skips. What do you mean? The audio track with commentary skips. I don't know. I don't know how that works. The music doesn't skip now because I'm streaming it from my phone now instead of my computer. It's not ideal, but that's what I'm doing. Your talk gets interrupted and you miss parts. We miss parts of what you're saying. Oh, all right. Well, I'll have to look into that. 510, 180. All right, both players are ready. It's game number 4. Wallbant's got to win to force a decider. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I don't know. Is anyone else hearing? Anyone else hearing that? Invictus Rage says, traditionally music needs vocals to be a song. Yeah, like a leader or something, right? Yeah, so yeah, well, somebody on YouTube is saying that every once in a while my voice cuts out, but the music doesn't. And that's definitely possible. I don't have an explanation for it other than maybe like system resources or something, but other than that, I don't know. Tetris Hydrant. All Tetrises so far. There's another one, Wallbant. All right, we got Scooty family in the chat right now. What's up, Oma Red Star? You missed several words of what I'm saying? So what I'm saying gets interrupted and we miss several words. Yeah, I don't have an explanation for that. Tetris says it sounds fine. So Tetris is on Twitch right now. It says it sounds fine. But yeah, I mean, there's no reason why like YouTube would selectively like, oh, let's leave in the music, but get rid of the chat. It's been happening the entire stream. I had no idea. Yeah, is anyone else hearing that? 210 for Hydrant, 211 for Wallbant. It's possible I'm like missing time. I am having some issues. Maybe it's neurological now. Yeah, no, it definitely cannot be a YouTube Twitch issue, but all right, noted. Thank you, Mr. Brain. I'll look into it. 259 for Hydrant, 260 for Wallbant. $298 now, 321 for Wallband, 380. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Brain. Appreciate it. Tetris for Wallband, 343. 405 for Hydrant. Yes, I saw it. I did see it. All right, I understand that it's happening. I can't do anything about it right now. So thank you for the report. I will look into it. 473 for Hydrant. 435 for Wallbant. Tetris, Wallbant, 460. There's one for Hydrant, 523. So we're about, just about 15 lines to go until 19. Hydrant with another Tetris. Has 2 more Tetrises available. And should he get them, it would be another 600K transition. Wallbant still 13 lines to go. Going to take a triple down. There's one. And Wallbant still has 2 more. There's another. There we go. Tetris Hydrant 615 into 19. 558 for Wallbant. All right, Hydrant covered here. Long bar down, Wallbant 611. Tetris for Hydrant 652. There's another one, Wallbant. So basically into level 21 now. Both boards low. Hydrant gets one. Wallbant gets one. It's about a 39,000 point lead for Hydrant, 1 line ahead. And Hydrant's board, kind of a mess there. Oh, is that the last? That was the end of the playlist. We got to the end of the playlist. $751 for Hydrant, $789 for Wallbant. All right, can you just oh, you're not in Discord, right? 771 for Hydrant, 882 for Wallbant. Tetris, Wallbant 967. He's got a lead on Hydrant. Hydrant gets a Tetris, takes the lead back. Hydrant ahead 7 lines, though. So we are approaching level 29. Wallbant with the max out. Tetris, Wallbant. We're into 29. A56 for Hydrant. A80 for Wallbant. Hydrant gets a Tetris. He's now in the lead. Wallbant trying to bring this down. A97 for Wallbant. Wallbant is looking shocked here. Long bar gets over, split double. Wallbant's trying to live this. That L in the middle is going to be tough to navigate. And Wallbant's board climbing. Hydrant's board climbing. Hydrant in the lead. He gets a long bar down for it. Tetris and Wallbant is going to top out at B16. And that means Hydrant is good in game number 4. And we'll take this 3 games to 1. Wallbant is out. Hydrant dude will be moving on to the round of 32. What a match. That was definitely a really odd match. Just every game just had its own character, and that was just a really odd one. Congratulations to you, Hydrant. GG's to you, Wallbant. Hope to see you again. And yeah, round 2 exit for Wallbant. Hydrant going to defend his top 32 spot, and he will be facing Vicious Rhubarb in the next round. So, all right. Let's go ahead and get this wrapped up. I want to thank everybody who hung out and watched. We did a lot of Tetris today. And thanks to everybody who contributed to the prize pool. We had Jay in the window. Oh, we had another one since Jay, and I think I missed it, but let me make sure to thank you for that. Yeah, serial number with another 10. I missed that serial number, so if you're still here, thank you. So serial number, Jay in the window, Madelsberger, serial number a couple times. Thank you for your contributions today. That gets us up to 355.67. And really appreciate that. Here, we'll show you that that is what it is. Okay, to prove it. There you go. Thanks to our patrons, Scott Gray, Jay in the window, K9, Tacky, Madelsberger, and Doug, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy, Dan, Kim, M, Cat, Kid, Javin T, Jason, Sunny, and Mila. Thanks to those of you who supported the channel. Here, let's we'll let that rotate through again, and I can thank everybody. Slice Mage, Rathlegram, Fire Mag, Actual Quasar followers, subs, WX Harks, and Heyo Knight, thank you. Raid from Classic Tetris League, thank you very, very much. 17% left on the phone, sounds good to me. GG's Trebus. Okay, what else do we have to do? We thanked the prize, we thanked the supporters, we thanked the patrons. And tomorrow, we'll see you at 1 p.m. Texas time, YouTube. Have a great night, David, Jungle, Mr. Brain, Memer, and all the other stars, Jazzy, whoever, Black Ops. And all right, looks like we got it. We got a little Discord confirmation of my problem here. So thank you so much, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, Twitch, we're going to raid you off somewhere.